And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Rodrigo Salazar. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And given free rein to run. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real defensive Brazilians. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trincao. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Carvalho. Oh, he looks threatening. From a long way out. Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Can he finish? Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
And cutting it out. Threading it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, great attacking play. And the shot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Long way out this. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And he takes it away. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Morita. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the feed into the box. That is that for the first half. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Excellent vision. Trincao. Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good pass. Possible chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Trincao. And it's a quality pass. Must be. Thwarting him. And a good save there. Pau Victor. Decent effort. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the defensive intervention there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Not the pass he had in mind. And he's hit it with authority! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And fed forwards. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gomez. Carvalho. And nicely struck. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Trincao. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Victor. Now with Trincao. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Pau Victor. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Victor. Oh, it looked really promising. And what? And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Trincao, and Sporting looking creative here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Porto have given us away. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's broken free. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And Sporting with the ball again. Kivior. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Is it going to be? And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And he read it well defensively. Giving it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a solid stop there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move, this. Borja Sainz. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Excellent vision. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Trincao, perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, big moment. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, what can they produce on the flank? This could level it. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
What can Sporting do from this position? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Porto have given us away. Decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Hidemasa Morita. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, that's splendid play. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he get them level? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And an astute piece of defending. Trincao. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Suarez. And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? And an opening! Offside the decision. Hidemasa Morita. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morita. Now opening things up. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trincao. And so into the final 5 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, what a save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. The hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre
Oh,
forward.
wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Porto have given us away. Brilliant piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Chance to shoot. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Weighted well. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Porto have given us away. Nelson Oliveira. Can he find the right pass? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gabri Veiga. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Camara. Nelson Oliveira. Very alertly winning back possession. And the shot. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And showing good game awareness. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half.
It's an opportunity. Great defending. Corner kick played in. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Varela. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Is he going to put it away? Flag raised for offside. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Threading it. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination, having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. And cutting it out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Passing it accurately. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Lovely weight. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Porto recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Varela. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pass chiselled nicely. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And an opening! And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Given away by Benfica. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Sudakov. He has teammates around him. Rafa. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow. Pavlidis. Genuine chance. Still doable. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And nicely over the top. Rafa. Through on goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to connect. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Can he put it in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Referee intervening. Determined defending. Rafa. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pavlidis. Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nelson Oliveira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Intelligent threaded pass here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. He's in here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Dahl. Otamendi has it. Intelligent ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nelson Oliveira. And support available. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Nelson Oliveira. Georgi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Rafa. Rafa! Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Rios. Antonio Silva. Rafa. Promising possession, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And teammates around him. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nelson Oliveira. And in with a real chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as... It was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
That's a good-looking ball. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, a textbook interception. And the chance slips away. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Attacking with vigour, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. A good and fair challenge. Is this the moment? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, Benfica have it back now. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, what an opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Really sound defending. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, big moment. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? And threading it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That is that for the first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And playing it through. Could be in here. Looking to lift one. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And foiled only by the crossbar. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fredrik Aursnes. A good and fair challenge. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Decent looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Carvalho. Pau Victor. And a very good challenge. Rafa. Might be a chance here. And foiled by the post. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Take it away. Will it happen for them? Benfica losing possession here. Cutting in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Yorhi Sudakov. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might... Good call. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. He'll try his luck here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put them in front? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Luis Javier Suarez. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the upshot is free kick. Vitor Carvalho. He has teammates around him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Fay. Clean challenge. That's useful play. Schulmand. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Carvalho. It needs an accurate cross. Just straying offside. Oh, tremendous vision. Good bit of ball winning. Effective challenge. Nice looking move, this. Schulmand. Well read to ease the pressure. Moutinho. Suarez. Nicely weighted pass. And that'll be offside. There to win it back. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Moutinho. Sporting have it back. Nice looking pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And possibilities here. Just needs to stay calm. And just too much height on the shot. Opportunity here. Oh, it's off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure
wait a minute. They could well be in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Suarez. And the decision offside here. Decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And threading it through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. And an astute piece of defending. Victor couldn't hang on to the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Very effective pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Luis Javier Suarez. Effective challenge. Looking to lift one. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave though. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Real chance. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Palpable. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And firing it. And the ball back with Porto here. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this.
Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Trying to open them up. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Given away by Sporting. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
That might help them. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Moffi. Gabri Veiga. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulman. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Faye. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lot to like about that pass. Electing to cross into the centre. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! A lot to like about this Sporting move. And a clear foul. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the whistle is sounded for... The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Fay. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. And Varela with it. Incisive ball. Could it be? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, there to intercept. Nuno Santos. Fotis Ioannidis. And passing it through. Gabri Veiga. And teammates around him. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Counter-attacking chance. Terem Mofi. Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, great block. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Veiga. Nice sequence, this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. What a brilliant pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Varela with it. Terem Mofi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Very timely defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. Super clearance. Ten minutes to go. And flying forwards here. Could be threatening. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Borja Sainz. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Gabri Veiga. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. From northern Portugal, we find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis.
Oh, big moment here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and
And he's broken free! There it is, and just the ideal start. And Varela with it. Vega. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, space for them here. And having a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Varela. Gabri Vega. That's a high-quality pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Attack looks promising. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nelson Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. What a vital intervention. Oh, he's through here. Great movement. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Varela. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nelson Oliveira. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Excellent strike! Showing real defensive commitment.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And there to intervene. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Able to get his body in the way. Seko Fofana. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's splendid play to level matters. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Flowing here. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Seko Fofana. And teammates around him. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Varela. Fofana with it. Just cutting off the supply. Good bit of closing down. Well, this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nelson Oliveira. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they be creative from here? It needs an accurate cross. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Vega. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Nelson Oliveira. Seko Fofana. And nicely over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Terem Mofi. This could level it. Superbly read and executed. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, a good tackle. No panic, just passing.
Yeah.
Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Aursnes. Rafa here. Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nelson Oliveira. And bursting forward. Brilliant piece of skill. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Taken short. Shaping to shoot. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Rios. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Rios. And moving it forward. Can they nudge in front? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the through ball. Oh, difficult save to make. They take it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Given away by Benfica. In a decent position. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Rios. Determined defending. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it. And
Teams back in position, second half underway. Rios. Real chance. Oh, great block. Intercepting it intelligently. And scope to attack. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Doing well to keep it. Good tackle, take it away. Sudakov. Nelson Oliveira. And space for them here on the flank. And given free rein to run. Now to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, possession problems. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
"15 minutes left for play. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Can they set up a chance? With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
A good vision there. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Pavlidis. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Rios. And he has options available. Aursnes. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly...
Decent chance. It was on its way in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Beautiful pass. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fredrik Aursnes. Flowing here. This could be the equaliser. Flag raised for offside. High quality defending. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And an opening. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Rafa. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vitor Carvalho. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Moutinho. Pavlidis. Excellent vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And he read it superbly. Well, offside, unfortunately. It's a neat move. Moutinho. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And roaming free here. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Pavlidis. And the chance slips away. Moutinho. Plenty of support here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Decent idea. Can he score? That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. And playing it through, just needs to stay calm. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And taking it away. Carvalho. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Clean challenge. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Outdoing his opponent. Might work out. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Flowing here. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Playing it in.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafa. Is this the moment? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Splendid challenge, that. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use their pace? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each pass...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A mark. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Fancies it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Showing a real will to win the ball. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jude Bellingham. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, he keeps going. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's given us away. Stopped a surefire goal. Delivering it. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cherki. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he put it away? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
England unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Strong challenge. Gordon. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, they need to get tighter. To eat into the lead. An incredible block. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. So over the line and a throw-in. Dembele. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. And the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Now, what can England do from this position? Threading it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kane. Excellent vision. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now opening things up. And a long way out. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The fist of the goalkeeper. No more. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oh, that's splendid play. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Kane! Oh, they're not out of trouble. And the move breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And having a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might jump in front. And what a magical save it was! Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it superbly. Individual brilliance. France doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? A goal here could settle it. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Really getting stuck in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
An effective challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Letting the play flow. What a vital intervention. Now in a more than decent position. Cunha. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. And the chance slips away. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Can he play it in? This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good move in the making from France. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Vinicius. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. A very effective challenge put in. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Casemiro is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he has options available. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Now a decent position, and he's in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Very effective pass. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. There to take it away. Mbappe. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here. Brazil with the lead. But this game a long way from being done and dusted. Vinicius Junior. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Promising pass. Cross could be useful. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Promising position, this. Now Casemiro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Casemiro. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mbappe. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Casemiro. And take it away. Beautiful pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kouadio Kone. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Perfect tackle. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rafinha. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he's given us away. Casemiro. Just went slightly awry for them there. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Good clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
It's a neat move. Cunha. Could still be dangerous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. It's a perfect challenge. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alexandro plays with Danilo in the fullback positions. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Nicely blocked. Well, now they have possession. Neymar has a go here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And the defensive intervention there. Interesting pass. Vinicius Junior. And Neymar's lost the defenders. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. And snuffing out the danger.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Chances on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Can they set up a chance? Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Really clever pressing. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Casemiro. Will it go in? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Rodri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Attack looks promising. Incisive pass. And defending as a unit. And a very good challenge. Great ball over the top. Jeremy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Casemiro. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Through the middle. Just needs to steady himself. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to
It's
get
an
back.
opportunity. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And the referee playing advantage. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Ferran Torres. Oh, splendid skill. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
To get back into the game, and that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be a wild attempt?
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Well-timed tackle. Jeremy. Will it happen for them? And the decision is one of offside here. And credit due, a good intervention. Flowing here. Fancies it. And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jeremy. Lovely weight. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Beautiful pass. Really good challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And lining it up. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Jeremy. He's in behind. And So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield.
Here, Derek.
Chance to finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he read it superbly. Torres. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Alvarez. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Rodri. Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Surely the equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A very good tackle. Alexis McAllister. Oh, big opportunity. And a very good challenge. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yeremy. Now with Yamal. Showing a good reading of the game. Rodri. And a lot to like about this attack. Rodri. Oh, useful ball. Decent looking pass. Rodri. Yeremy. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Montiel. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Opportunity. Rodri. Good use of advantage. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to tee it up. Can they open things up? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Jeremy. Good conditions for the counter. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Fernandez. Threads it nicely. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Clean challenge. McAllister. Jeremy. Cucurella. Jeremy. This corner could be useful to them. Substitution time it is here. And lining it up. Opportunity to level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now, can they be creative from here? Really clever pressing. Very effective pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Almada. And a clever piece of defending. Tagliafico. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. England using width to good effect here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, to take the lead. Splendid defending. Tony. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to tee it up. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And winning it back. Ivan Toney. Incisive pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Elliot Anderson. Tony. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
McAllister. And England pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. And easily intercepted. Bellingham. This is looking good. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he did well to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. And a useful cross. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And in the perfect position to read it. And support available. Jude Bellingham. Ivan Toney. Rice with it. And take it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to level the match. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the chance slips away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Flag raised for offside. Messi. Oh, read it really well. Jude Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Argentina giving it away. England looking dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bukayo Saka. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be threatening. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance! More importantly... expected. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays. And he's made headway. Decent effort. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. England doing well to regain possession. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking effort! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, really closing him down here. Possession lost by England. Anderson. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Good-looking pass. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And hit with ferocity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, there to intercept. Given away again. Gordon. He fancies it. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And the corner played over by Dembele. France come away with it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. He's on the run. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. Big chance! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And danger averted. Well read. Individual brilliance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Elliot Anderson. Fancies a pop from here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Bellingham. Decent looking ball. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. We have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. And quick thinking defensively. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! To get back into the game, and that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Tony. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Could be dangerous. He got in the way of that cross. Anthony Gordon. Elliot Anderson. And the ball back with France now. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And easily intercepted. A good vision there. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ivan Toney. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. And a shot from some way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
There to win it back. And no way. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Kylian Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Declan Rice. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. Ezri Konsa. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Beautiful pass. Looks so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Ah, that's how to defend. Fantastic ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Casemiro. Neymar. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a great...
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Casemiro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Neymar! Oh, blocked it! Mbappe. Really good challenge. Dembele. Waited well. And no luck for Neymar in the passing department.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him to level matters. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mateus Cunha. Decent idea. Opportunity here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a splendid through ball from Neymar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. And so there it is. So back underway, the second half begins. A very timely interception. Dembele. Able to block it.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Might be a chance to break. Cunha. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And France pushing forward with options available. The save was a good one. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Mateus Cunha. Intelligent defending. Mbappe! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And just wide of the post with a header. Effective press. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. On to Guimarães. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Defending really well. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking pass. Now a decent position. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Guimarães. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Cunha. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And playing it through. Off the post and back in play. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. The referee has decided there will... Mbappe! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Brazil. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just straying offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Casemiro. Smart defending. This looks interesting. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not the pass he had in mind. Vinicius! Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. No let-up on the pressing front. And Brazil come away with it. Chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Marcos Llorente. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? Big chance. Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be troublesome. They might yet score. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Now he must favour the cross. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Fabian. Well, the threat could be there. Cunha. Oh, you'll have a go. And denied again.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Vinicius Junior. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ferran Torres. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, great vision. Going for the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the hunt. Neymar! And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Fabian. Well, the attack looks promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. This could level it. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Neymar. Excellent defending. Guimarães. Jeremy. Can he find the right pass? Can they open things up? Yamal. Textbook defending inside the box. Jeremy. Can they level the game? Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner taken. Rodri. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, it's on! And easily intercepted. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Fine pass. Cunha. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he get the shot off? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Alexandro. And here's Cunha. Rafinha. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
It's all over. Warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Messi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And here he is, Lionel Messi! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. The cross is on. Genuine chance. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Torres. Here's Fabian. Ferran Torres. Oh, breezing past him. Can he play it in? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. And he's in an offside position. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, it could be on for him here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Not an especially strong challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he deliver? Can he put it away? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And in the right position to read it. Yeremy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the decision offside here. Possession ceded by Argentina. Ferran Torres. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Lionel Messi! Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Nicely cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Fabian. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And with that, the first half draws. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Can he? Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, we say this quite a lot in commentary, don't we, Stuart? Lionel Messi excelling in the first half.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jeremy. The ball with Rodri. There to take it away. Alvarez. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Intelligent ball. Torres. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's useful play. Trying to craft something. A good and fair challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Yamal being given too much room. Yamal! And there's a quality defender in action. That clearance means a corner kick.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Laporte. An alert intervention. In a dangerous position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lionel Messi. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. He's in behind. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And a throw-in for Argentina. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the... So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Timely intervention. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Attacking possibilities for England. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Lionel Messi! The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Argentina will get the throw in. Take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, great vision. And quick thinking defensively. Messi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And this to level it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. But he's gone short with it. Nico Gonzalez. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Messi. Can they forge ahead? Alvarez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. Gordon. Just cutting off the supply. a chance. Surely now. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Tony. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Why not try it if he can do it? Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Bellingham. Decent pass. Committed defending. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And Bellingham could pull one back here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Alvarez. Can he deliver? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And good anticipation. Ivan Toney. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. Feeding it through. Gonzalez is in. And tipping it over the crossbar. Fired over by Messi. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look...
Oh, surely! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Out of play, throw in. Oh, managing to beat him. Now, will the cross work out for them? On a time for composure on the ball. Gordon. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, now they have possession. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as